Right now, we are live. Hello, bookish friends. Welcome and welcome back to my account or channel, whatever platform I'm on. As you can see, I have a host with me today.
Hello.
Is Melanie, or as I call her, BookTube Mom. If you want, we can go ahead and do intros. I know nobody's in the comments yet, but
Hi, I'm Melanie from Completely Melanie. I'm sure Drew has my channel linked down below.
yep.
Um, I read a wide variety of just about everything. And today I'm going to be working on A Short History of Nearly Everything by Bill Bryson. This is nonfiction, and the title, very accurate because there's so much information in this book, but I'm enjoying it.
I'm glad. My book is on the screen, but I'll show it off anyways. I'm gonna be picking back up Two Twisted Crowns by Rachel Gilligan. I think I never know how to say this author's last name correctly. This is the second and final book of the duology, so this would work out perfectly for read part of a duology or read the whole duology prompt for camp seasonathon.
Mm.
Hello, Kay. How are you today? Today, I was literally telling Mel, we were chatting before we came on. I was like, either I was super grumpy yesterday or just super tired. But today, I'm feeling a lot more energized and better. Currently watching Camp Nightmare Sprints, but I'm going to try and do both. Currently reading Curse by Marissa Meyer and knitting a blanket for my mama. Oh, nice. I'm shocked you got to Curse so fast. How was Gilded?
We're gonna discuss Gilded, at the live show later.
Never mind, Kay. Ignore me.
I still have to read Gilded. I'm reading. My plan is to read Gilded and Cursed both this month. It has because I've been gallivanting the world, but I will be live on my channel tomorrow. I have to set up my sprints today.
We realized that while talking to each other.
Oh, hold on, Xander's calling me 1 second.
Hey, oh my God, you're reading Two Twisted Crowns. I need to read that one. That one. I get the audio book in. It's different from book one. I'm still enjoying like the characters and the world, but it's definitely different. Like I would say, don't do what I did and wait so long after reading book one and then picking this one up. Just because we follow different characters in book two. So that's the thing that threw me off yesterday was the different characters.
Hmm.
Just plan out a buddy read with my husband. We are reading we are reading A Court of Mist and Fury.
Now, is this the first time that y'all are both reading this, or like have one of you already read it and know what's coming?
I think Donna read the series before, but I could be wrong. So who knows?
Fun times.
It is.
I really want to get my husband to read the Akatar series because I think that'd be fun.
Gilded was really good. 4 stars. I'm not normally a retelling girly, but I was pleasantly surprised.
Yay! Because I am a retelling girly, and I'm so excited to read that.
I do plan at some point to read Capturing the Devil, but also need to pick up Heart of Flame. You were behind on some series, my friend.
Capturing the Devil's good. That whole series is good.
I loved it. It's the one series that I buddy read with my friend Taylor, and we still talk about it to this day about it. I have read it already, but first time for Hubs. Okay, see, I thought you read it before, but I just wasn't too sure. So, but yeah, that's all the comments already. That's surprising. Kay and Donna, let us know what you ladies are going to be reading for today. Today, these sprints are going to be both reading and productivity for the both of us, as both of us realize we have some things to post. So I'm definitely going to be reading in Two Twisted Crowns, and then I might start this one today. I'm in the mood for retelling, So I might start this one. So,
Yeah, I'm going to be listening to the audiobook of this while I get my sprints for tomorrow set up.
oh,
And I
nice.
think after that, I'm going to have to go back and forth between listening and editing because I didn't realize today I was supposed to also be editing my Barcelona video. So,
Oh,
yeah.
fun. Well, that's why I do long sprints in case some of us need editing or whatnot. So, um, daughter just got home, so we'll chat with her, then maybe figure out dinner and pick a read. Oh no, what are your options? Are any of the ones you mentioned earlier an option for you? We can help vote for you if you need to. Also, what's for dinner? Because you guys always cook like amazing food from what I've seen that you text me on Instagram about. So,
I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner since I'm going to be doing this. I might have to order pizza.
ooh, that sounds yummy.
Yeah, might have to do that so I don't have to actually cook.
I still have, if you were on, well, I know you weren't, but I know Kay was yesterday. She was on my chats. Um, I had leftovers homemade mac and cheese from my mom when she made it for me for my birthday on Wednesday. So I'm still making my way through the mac and cheese that we have in the fridge. So
You're making me hungry talking about food. I've had a bowl of cereal. That's what I've eaten today.
I haven't ate anything today. I literally woke up at 10 a.m., which was so weird because I normally don't sleep that long. But yeah, I woke up at 10, getting prepared for this, and now I'm here. So, I had a late lunch with of a Caesar wrap and sweet potato fries. I'm thinking for dinner I'm gonna have to do the rest of my Reese's Pieces.
Ooh.
Yeah. That sounds super sweet.
That sounds awesome. Well, I mean, you ate like a very healthy lunch. So, it balances out. That sounds delicious, though.
Donna said, I had no idea sausage, pasta salad, egg fried rice, potatoes, and veggie soup, or if I am too lazy for KD for kids, tuna sandwich for husband and I.
Tuna
Nice.
sandwiches also sound really good.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I picked this at a bad time because it is technically lunchtime for me. So
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me.
right now it's 12, so we're on different time zones. But
We're on opposite sides of the country.
yeah, but somehow we still connect to each other.
Well,
Well,
my shirt.
oh, apparently my friend Liz, who I known since high school, bought me two t-shirts and 3 books, and she won't tell me what the books or t-shirts are because they're my birthday present, but
Mm-hmm.
she can't hang out with me until Monday. So we're doing my birthday with her on Monday again. So it's like another birthday celebration for me.
Yay!
But I'm curious and a little bit nervous to see what shirts she got me because like I have no shirts on my Amazon wish list. So I was like, uh-oh. 3 p.m. for Donna as well. Nice. Well, if you guys want to, since it's 12:10, we can start our first sprint. I was telling Mel beforehand, I usually do an hour.
You're live on YouTube topless.
Oh, oh shoot. My bad.
That will get us views. Thank you, though.
What a tease. I have these things for you, but you can't know what they are. I'd be frustrated.
See, I'm not frustrated. I was at first, but right now I'm not. But now I'm just like nervous to see what t-shirts she got me. Because she doesn't even know my size. So like either she does know and she listens, or she just asked my sister because she also has my sister's number. So,
Yeah, I'm ready to sprint as well because I need to go unlock a door for
oh no.
employee.
Awesome. So we're gonna do an hour and 30 minutes, and I know how to share screen now. So yay! So I'll have the timer up for you guys, and then we can start. So happy reading and productivity, everyone, and I'll
Happy
see you
reading.
guys on the flip side.
pair of pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Papa John's.
Zyrtec allergy relief
That was very loud and obnoxious. So sorry about that. You're muted.
Give me 1 second because I'm almost done with my chapter. Hold on.
No worries.
Be right back.
How did everybody else do besides Mel finishing her chapter? I got to chapter 29 in my book, and I was on chapter 20 when I was at the beginning of the sprint. So I read 9 chapters in the book so far, and I'm really enjoying it a lot more now. And I'm trying to get my camera on. That way I can show the vlog what we're doing today. We were right here. Actually, we were right here for comments. Scorpio Rising says, "Hey, I'm reading Love Redesign by Lauren Asher." Ooh, I heard of this author, but I haven't heard of this book. Let me know how it is. I only read 44 pages, but I officially got stripe 5 of my blanket done. I saw the blanket that you sent me on Instagram. It looks super pretty. I can't wait to see the finished product. Yay. There we go.
Okay, I finished. So it's funny, when I played my Cards Against My TBR, one of the cards that I got was flesh-eating bacteria.
Uh-huh.
And the chapter that I just finished actually was talking about like bacterias and microbes and all that. And it did actually, on page 314, it talked about flesh-eating bacteria.
Oh, weird.
So I was like, it was talking about necrotizing fasciitis, in which bacteria essentially eats the victim from the inside out, devouring internal tissue and leaving behind a pulpy, noxious residue. Yummy.
Amazing.
But I went from page 255 to page 321. So
Oh, nice.
66 pages.
I was on chapter 20, so I don't know where that was in the book. Oh wow, not bad. This much is what I read during that sprint. So
Nice.
but these chapters are short too, so it like kind of helps that these are short chapters. But
These
I
are
did.
not. I think I got through. I want to say. Let me see what chapter I was.
Oh no.
Finished chapter 20. So 17, 18, 19, 20. I finished 4 chapters. With all that.
Oh wow.
But I have this much left of the book.
Yay! You're almost done.
Does Storm and Fury have war in this book? Are you having another reading sprint? I think it does. I think it at least has a battle, and it says battle or war for the prompt. So I would say Storm and Fury would count for that prompt.
I would be rather reading says dropping by to say hi and happy reading. Thank you. I totally blank on your name, but thank you. She's a new subscriber to me, so I'm not used to fresh names yet. So.
Her name is I Would Rather Be Reading.
Her actual name.
Unless their actual name is what they subscribe on YouTube, I don't know. Or they're one of my coffee patrons and I know their actual name through there. I can't keep up with actual names.
My mama wanted to watch a show. I'll be back in a bit. Ooh, have fun. And then we already answered this one, but yeah.
I just saw your private chat.
I know. That's why I was like this the whole time. I was like, was not expecting that. Yeah. There was
There was a scene.
hmm hmm
A
and it was
scene.
very telling of all, if that makes sense. So it was
Very graphic,
yes.
detailed.
I was just like, I don't want to read this on page, so I just listened to it instead of like actually reading it on page. But I was like, whoa, okay.
Well, she had a second question on asking if you're going to have another sprint.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm hoping to do these until I have to go to karate, and I have karate at 6 my time tonight. So I'm
Which
hoping
is
to,
9 my time.
yeah. So I'm hoping to be off by like 5, maybe even 4. That way I just get myself ready for class.
So that's 7 or 8 my time. 7 or 8
Yes.
Eastern.
So sorry. Yes, we're doing a lot more because my goal is to try and finish this today. It's not my favorite book of the year, which sucks because I gave the first book 5 stars. So
And if you need more sprints tomorrow, I will be hosting sprints on my channel tomorrow. I'm going to start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So that would be 3 p.m. Pacific time. Drew, I think, will be joining me when he gets home. So not right at the beginning. And then also one of my coffee patrons are also going to be joining as well.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So we'll be sprinting from 6 until whenever. I don't know.
Probably midnight, knowing us.
But I'm hoping that I can get this book done soon. It'd be great if I could finish it today, but I don't know. This is such a dense book. And
Yeah,
like
this
the
is what
next chapter is life goes on, and it's talking about, living things, not,
Oh no.
things that are trying to kill you.
Oh no.
Because they were just talking about things like the flu and AIDS and all that kind of stuff. So now I don't know what we're getting into.
And then for more sprints, like Mel says, she has her own sprints tomorrow. I left her channel down in the description box in case you're not subbed to her yet, but I'm sure you are. So, and
if you're not subscribe to me already. Y'all should totally do that.
doing these sprints and being part of Camp Seasonathon this month actually helped me with subs. So thank you, Mama.
You're very welcome.
Actually, I should look at it. Last time I looked at it, it said 330 is what I had.
It's so funny that both of the co-hosts that I picked for Camp Seasonathon had back-to-back birthdays this month. So it was like
that till now.
we had Amanda's birthday, and then the very next day was Drew's birthday. So that was pretty cool. My birthday doesn't fall during a seasonathon.
Oh, right. I was like, wait, when is your birthday?
My birthday's May. It was last month.
I have 348 subscribers right
Woo-hoo!
now. So
awesome.
Yes. Which is funny. I have more videos than subscribers. That's so weird of how that works out.
I have so many videos. It's ridiculous. I think I have over 1,000 videos.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
Melissa's subscribed to me. I know she is. And Kay is.
I wasn't sure if they were or not because I was like, I don't recognize them myself. So maybe they are from you and I just don't remember.
Yeah. I don't know about I would rather be reading.
She subscribed to me. I actually subscribed to her because she does these long reading sprints that I've been doing now, but she does them like extra long,
Mm-hmm.
So ever since I saw her reading sprints, I'm like, oh, let me do my own.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
Aww.
I know Melissa is one of mine. Kay's one of mine.
That's where it came from then.
But I would rather be reading. I don't recognize the name, or Mom's Book Collection, or Scorpio Rising. That's not to say that they're not subscribed. I just don't recognize the name.
Hmm.
Like the others I know because they comment a lot. So
yeah.
I have a lot of subscribers that don't comment at all, and that's fine too. but the ones that I recognize the names are the ones that I see all the time because they're commenting on videos and stuff.
She subscribed to Mel for 3 years. Everyone
Mm-hmm.
needs to subscribe to her. Oh, sharing the love. Well, that was a long, good sprint for me.
Mm-hmm.
Mel already saw this, but I thought I'll share with my audience. Is I posted my May book haul on Instagram, so that's up on my account already. And now I need to film the video, but I have to delete some stuff off my SD card because my SD card, which Mel understands because we have the same camera, but my SD card is saying there's like 40 minutes left of filming. So I was like, oh, either I need to take some stuff off or import them to my computer. So
Yeah, I have two SD cards. I have one that's in my computer, one that's in my camera, and so as soon as I fill up the one SD card on my camera, I empty the one that's on my computer and swap them out, so I can continue filming.
I love that. Because of Melanie, I bought all the books in the Storm and Fury books. Is this the one from
Jennifer L. Armentrout?
Okay, that's what I thought. The name's familiar.
So freaking good. Because of Storm and Fury, because of that, I stopped actually reading that series because I'm like, I know that it's sort of a like you don't have to read the other books in order to read that, but it's set in the same world as some other series, and so I was like, well, I want to read those series first, and then I went into this whole Jennifer L. Armentrout rabbit hole, and I'm now trying to read her entire backlist from the beginning.
My gosh.
So I've gotten through the Lux series, and I'm currently making my way through the Origin series.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I'm just making my way. I'm going to try to make my way through all of her books and read them in order that they came out.
Way back in the days when the first series came out, the Onyx series, whichever book.
That's the Lux series.
Okay. The Lux, I tried reading that in high school and I was like, this is too gross for me. And then like now I'm like, wait, I think I actually will like this. So.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the Lux series, and I'm enjoying the I think I gave the first of the Origin series, I can't remember what I gave it the first time I read it because this was a reread, but I think I gave it like 3.5 this time, but I know I'm going to enjoy it more as I continue in the series.
Mm-hmm.
And the Origin series is set in the same world as the Lux series.
Oh,
it's just more in the future.
I have From Blood and Ash on my Kindle, which is what I was trying to pull up. But I'm like,
I also read that one, and I was like, I need to just read everything she ever wrote because they're all so good.
Just too nervous because I saw the size of it recently at Target this week when I went to go do the Target book sale, and I saw it there, and I was like, should I get you physically or should I just read it on my Kindle? So I just got it through Kindle just in case.
I'm gradually, like, I've got a whole shelf dedicated to Jennifer L. Armentrout at this point, and I have a feeling that shelf is going to multiply.
No.
Because she's got so many books, and her writing is fantastic. So I can recommend pretty much anything she writes, even if I haven't read it yet. Yeah, so
I think I might read From Blood and Ash in August or July, just because I'm already curious about the hype, and it's on my Kindle. So I was like,
it's really good.
So
yeah, it's really good. I think I read the first 2 again in that series, and then I'm like, I gotta stop. I want to read everything. Let's go back so I can continue reading them in order.
Yeah. Melanie, I'm glad to know someone else like Shadowhunters by Cassandra Clare. I never get enough. Yes, honestly, I love them too. That's how me and my friend Taylor actually met, was talking about the Shadowhunters series and then like all the other series that we found out we loved.
So in my Discord for my coffee patrons, we have a couple of sub channels. We have one that's like when we're reading Keeper of the Lost Cities series and talking about those books as we go. And then I have one for Jennifer L. Armentrout books.
Okay.
Because we're making our way through those. And then I also have one for the Cassandra Clare books because we're
Mhm.
making our way through those. I've read them, almost all of them at this point. I stopped reading them. Gosh, I think I read all the way up through the first of the eldest curses. And then I started doing rereads with people. So I'm doing that with my coffee patrons starting at, back at the beginning. And I'm not sure what we're at up to at this point. City, I can't remember.
City of Glass.
Everybody's kind of like at a different point at this point. I know some ones on Brittany's reading City of Ash or Ashes. That's where she's at. Everybody's kind of like at a different spot, but yeah, I'm all talking about the books in there.
That's fun. I would do that, but I feel like I would lose the love of it because I literally gave almost every single book by her like 5 stars so far. So, with the exception of a few Mortal Instruments books, but almost everything has been like 5-star reads for me. So, I love the Keeper of the Lost City series. I totally fell behind on that read along that you hosted, Mel. I was like, I'll join you, and then I completely fell behind.
That's okay. You can always pick back up. I think the last thing that we read in the Discord was Nightfall.
Oh, so that's the 6th book?
Sixth or 7th, I think. So I need to read the next one.
Let me see.
I'm in the midst of so many series. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm currently rereading Thunderhead with Marty because I have a feeling, I have a suspicion that The Toll might be one that I have to read next month because of my have I read it.
Let's see.
It's such a fantastic series.
I love them, honestly. Okay, so I stopped at number 3. So probably need to do book reviews or look up book reviews for.
Well, it looks like number 4 you wrote currently reading.
Yeah. So okay, so I stopped at 4 then. Probably need to restart at number 4, but yeah.
I have not read Babel. Have you?
No, but I own it.
I don't own it either.
I own it because I'm gonna be such a bad booktuber. Somebody got it for me either as like a birthday gift or as a giveaway winner one time. So like I own it as a hardcover. Actually,
it's one of those that I've kind of been tempted by, but then some people have said good things about it. Some people have said bad things about it, and I'm like, I don't know. So
exactly. I'm like also on the like I don't know if I should read this, but I do have it. It's actually one book that I keep forgetting that I own, which is weird because I love the Poppy Wars series by her.
I haven't read that one either.
I loved all 3 of them, so I'm like, I don't know why I'm nervous, but I am to start Babel.
That was one of the Poppy Wars is another one that I was like, well, I think everybody has said really, really good things about it.
Oh yeah.
But when they the way they describe it, I'm like, I don't know if this sounds like something I would enjoy. So I haven't read it. Like I don't own it. I haven't read it.
I think you would like it at some aspects, but I don't know about the whole series as a whole, if that makes sense.
Beyond the Pages is also one of my subscribers.
Hey. I didn't read Babel, but I own. It's that phrase. I have it, but haven't read it. I am almost done reading Babel. Ooh, how is it? Because have mixed thoughts on it, even though I haven't even read the book.
So, have you had any 5 stars this month?
Ooh. I only have one, which is so random because I normally have more than one. So I'll be.
I actually only have one so far this month too, and it's funny because it's actually like middle grade, but not even middle grade. It's like fourth grade.
Oh wow!
It's the only 5-star I've got this month so far.
I read Babel, but gave it 3 stars. Ooh. For the 5-star rating question, I read this. I finally wrapped up this trilogy this year, which was one of my goals. And this author ripped my heart out while reading this finale of the series. There was a twist in here I didn't see coming. There was a new favorite character that got introduced at the end that I'm like curious to see if there's going to be more from this world. So I'm like, I was so torn after reading it. I actually read this for Camp Seasonathon for read a book with traveling in it because this had a lot of traveling while they were going through the worst of things of their lives.
Mm.
It could also go for war, obviously, but it can go for battle or war in the series or in the book, whatever words are.
I'm sorry, dear.
Thank you for
I'm sorry
taking.
for your loss.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Virtual hug.
Oh, okay, my shirt. I would cuddle you so hard.
Oh, if she. Hey, if she can take care of me, I think she can take care of anyone.
So the only 5-star book that I have read this month, I think it's downstairs. Yeah, it was like not quite middle grade, but I counted it as middle grade, and that's Ban This Book by Alan Gatz.
Mm.
And it's like a fourth grader and her favorite book. I think it's like The Missing Files of something Frankenwheeler. Anyway, got banned at her school library, and then other books were getting banned, and she created a banned book library locker and was like getting all the banned, like her and her friends getting all the banned books together in her locker to check them out to the students that want to read them. And I was just like, it was fantastic. And I was just like, this is so cute. And it's the only one I gave 5 stars.
Oh my, shut the front door.
What?
One of the authors I just tagged in my May book haul just liked my post and commented on it.
Yay. That's awesome.
And she's a debut author too, so that's
cool. That's cool.
The only one that I gave it 4.5, but I'm thinking of keeping it so 5 stars now is Daisy Jones and the Six. I love that one. That was so fun.
I really enjoyed Daisy Jones and the Six. I listened to the audiobook because everybody told me I needed to do it that way. And it was great. It was like listening to a podcast about a real band.
Yeah, I actually read this book twice because the first time I read it physically, and my friend at the time, who I'm no longer friends with, but she was like, have you listened to the audiobooks? I know you're a huge fan of audiobooks, so you might love this one. And I was like, I don't know if I will, because the first time I read it, I gave it 3 stars. Then I listened to it audiobook, and then back to it from 3 to 5. So I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
Mm.
I have lost family members like that, and it's rough.
Yeah, multiple for me. So I actually experienced 2 of them last summer, so I know the feeling. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know the feeling pretty well. I'm enjoying it, but it's slow. It's a 4 star so far. Okay.
For Babel.
Okay. Yeah, I've been hearing that it's slow, but it still goes on. Yeah, it's pretty awesome when a debut author can comment on new stuff like that.
Speaking of awesome and debut authors, do you want to announce the thing about our live show?
Oh my gosh, yes. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can. Oh, it's right here. I am so excited. So I can't believe we did not announce this yet. So Mel, well, if you guys know what seasonathon is, you know she usually has like an author chat with her authors. But this round we did it a little differently. We are having an author joining us this round. So we're gonna be having my author, Erin Baldwin, for Wish You Weren't Here. This author is a debut author. So this obviously her first book is a sapphic love story set at a summer camp, which I did not realize it was
Perfect.
Exactly. I did not realize it was set at a summer camp until I actually picked up the book at Barnes and Noble. And I was reading the summary with my friend Taylor, and she goes, "Aren't you doing Camp Seasonathon?" Because it's like she knows everything I'm doing. And I was like, I literally said this, sorry, YouTube, sorry, Mom. But I was like, holy shit, that works out great. And so Erin said yes for an author interview slash, I guess, live show for Camp Seasonathon. So she'll be with us the 29th at
when we have our regular live show for Camp Seasonathon. Yeah, she's going to be joining us.
But very short YA contemporary, I hope is as impactful as I think it will be.
I'm excited to read it.
I picked this out for my book club. So like if I read this early, which I obviously am going to, I won't have to stress about it in my July TBR. But yeah, Erin.
Yeah. I mean, you better read it because it's your group book for Camp Seasonathon, and yeah, we're gonna have the author, so you better read it.
Watch me read this on the last day again.
Make sure it's done at least the day before. You finish it at least the day before our live show, okay?
Right. Let's see. Today's the 14th. So live show is that Saturday of the 29th. Ooh, I can sneak it into next week's TBR that I have planned out then.
Yeah, I need to start planning how I'm going to do my reading for the rest of the readathon because the first week I don't remember how I chose. I think it was just based on like what came on through Libby, and then over the weekend I read so many books for my coffee and wine tier coffee patrons. They added an exclusive video for that, and I read so much. I played another round of Better Book It for them, and then but so far this week I haven't completed anything, and so I really need to get on it. And so I need to finish rereading Thunderhead, reading this, and then I've got to figure out how I'm going to do the rest of the readathon so that I can make sure I got all the group books in time. Yes. But I also want to do like one Darling Girl because I have my Once Upon a Book Club and I want to do a full unboxing for that. Oh, yes. And I have I brought it downstairs, the Strawberry Shortcake Murder by I forget the author's name, but it's a Hannah Swanson novel.
Oh, okay.
Hannah Swanson is the main character. And I think Joanne Fluke, Joanne Fluke is the author's name. And I was thinking about doing that and like making some of the recipes in it, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to do all of the things that I want to do. So I'm like, I've got to figure it out. Got to plan it out.
Donna, she said, I love the audiobook. The show, though, I'm so upset about. Oh, for Daisy Jones. Yeah. I haven't finished watching the show, if that tells you anything.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a show.
I think it's on HBO.
Maybe I did know. Maybe I did know, and it just went like.
Yes. Sending loves and hugs to you. I finally got the Rainbow Cabin group book. Aw, thank you for joining my cabin. The book Wish You Weren't Here is my next read. Oh, nice. I do have the audiobook right now from Libby, and I don't know how much longer I have it for, but I don't like. If I read this early, I'll forget everything. But if I read this like as close to the live show as I can get, I'll remember things more.
Yeah, that's how I try to do them, is have it fairly close to the live show. Let me see. Wish you weren't here. Is there a hold?
Hopefully not.
No, you know what's weird? Okay, so you said you have it on Libby. My Libby doesn't have it.
Oh, weird. I did had a wish list it on Libby, so maybe because it didn't show up with the title, but when I typed the author's name in, it popped
No,
up.
it shows that it here. It just says notify me.
Oh yeah, I had to do that too. But as soon as I hit notify me, I got it like within the week that I did it. So maybe you'll get it soon too.
Oh, I don't know. I hit notify me on a lot of things. I also have mine and Marty's next book that we need to read, which is A Reaper at the Gates, which is also not on my TBR.
Oh my gosh, I love that series.
Yeah, I thought we had gotten through the first 3 books, and we started listening to the 4th book, just the beginning of it, and then we're like, huh? We're lost. so I looked up the synopsis. Yeah, the synopsis for 3, and I'm like, huh? And so we went and looked at the thing for 2 because I know that we had gotten through the first 2 at least. And I read like the spoilery summary of 2, and we're like, yes, that's what we read. We remember those things. So we're like, okay, we need to read book 3, not book 4. So, and that just came in yesterday on Libby.
You know what's funny about that series is I read them for the first time like last year with my friend Lori, and now this summer, because I'm working with Penguin Teen a lot this year, Penguin Teen is doing a read along for those who are reading it for either the first time or like doing it reread, and they're starting literally next, or actually this coming Monday is when they're starting their read along for it.
Awesome.
Okay. Hey, hold on. So yesterday, day before, I went to the grocery store and I saw these new Doritos. Have you ever heard of them? Baja Fiery Mango.
Ooh.
They're saying hi, Xander.
Hi.
I'm gonna taste test them here. Woo! That got my nose tingling. Oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
Mel's face.
They're sweet and tart, and now my mouth is getting really hot.
Oh my god.
What do you
Dang.
For Daisy Jones and the Six,
I
it
don't
is
know.
like time
I don't know how I feel about it.
many things out
It's
of
not
it.
bad, but it's not good. But it's not bad, and I kind of like it. But
You're
I
gonna
kinda,
have to have an acquired taste.
You said no.
like I kind of like it, but I kind of hate it. I don't.
However, I love the music. Yeah, the music for Daisy Jones is amazing.
I think they kind of slept.
Hey, Xander.
They're deciding if they like it or not. Xander's like, I kind of hate it, but I kind of like it, and I don't know.
Drew, can you put the author name in the chat for your group book? Yes, I will. Beyond the Pages said, I made the same.
Oh, my tongue is so hot right now. Oh,
Worked here by Aaron. Can I type today? Baldwin. Here we go.
my tongue is hot.
Oh no. So here we go.
In the back of my throat.
This is our group book for the Rainbow Cabin. And the author said yes for an author interview. And I haven't even told Mel this yet, but there's going to be a giveaway with it too. So,
Very cool.
So in case nobody has their copies yet, anyone who comes to the live show that day can be entered for the giveaway.
Very cool. Yeah, I think my tongue. I think my next read is going to be, after I finish A Short History of Nearly Everything.
Mm.
It's going to be another book that wasn't really on my TBR, but it came in through Libby, and I only have it for 9 more days.
Oh no.
And that's Aragon by Christopher Paulini.
Yes.
So I'm gonna read that for a book with dragons. Oh my god, my mouth.
Is that one of your prompts by chance? The
Yeah,
dragon one? Okay, I
yeah.
was gonna say.
That's one of the Castle Cabin prompts.
Okay. I didn't recognize it, so I was like, huh?
That
was
it
I
it
wanted
tastes
to
it tastes good, but my mouth it's weird. I
weird
get
out.
why they're like I hate it, but I love it, and I don't know because it has a really cool taste, but it's sweet and tangy, and then hot.
Yes.
In that order. First it's sweet, then it's tangy, then it's hot.
Oh no, I don't think I'll love them then. I read Aragon and I loved it. I did too. I read all 4 of them with my nana, so like that memory is with it. And it's funny. There's a new book in the series now, so I'm like, I don't.
Murtagh.
Yeah, I don't know if I should read it right now.
I think you froze.
Oh,
You're back. Yeah, Murtagh is the newest one. I have Inheritance and Brazinger.
but like, hello.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't own all these. I wish I did, but I don't. I used to own them. But
I don't think I own Eldest, but I have this beautiful edition of Aragon that I recently got.
is it?
I only had Brazinger and Inheritance. They were books Sander had, and I had them in my thing for my little free library. But then
Oh.
I ended up getting this beautiful paperback edition of Aragon with the sprayed edges and stuff.
Oh,
And
nice.
so I was like, well, let me pull those out of the little free library.
Melissa is saying, thank you. It did not come up with the title. I can't buy it right now, so I'm going to look on Libby. I love Aragon series is really good. Yes, it's amazing.
I'm going to see if I can find it on anything else since I couldn't find it, since it's not available for me on Libby.
For the group book?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't really check any of the platforms myself, which I probably should have, but I didn't.
Wish you weren't here.
This is why we shouldn't have each other's numbers now so that way when you do something like that again, you could be warned.
You just got to type fast. Don't do it.
The book in the Aragon series is really good. I've been hearing good reviews of it. I'm just daunted by the size, which is so funny because I read books bigger than Murtagh. So
Okay, it's not on Hoopla, or at least my Hoopla.
I wonder if it's on mine.
Wish you.
I hear a doggo.
Yeah, they're all 3 in here right now. That was Sneaker. Right now I'm looking on Everend.
So weird of how they change their names.
I know it's taken me a long time to like start calling it that instead of
I
Script.
still call it Script.
I still do occasionally. It's not on Everend either.
Mine's not on Hoopla. Let me see if mine.
Let me see if it's on Audible. Wish you weren't. Wait, I just saw it.
It's not on Everend either. What the heck?
It is on Audible.
There's actually a Audible sale happening too, but I'm not sure how much the book is yet on Audible.
Well, on the sale on Audible, it's $9.90 or 1 credit.
Oh, not too bad.
Which I have like 26 credits. So,
Oh, girl, how?
huh?
I said, girl, how?
Because of they had some deal going on where so I was getting like 2 credits a month, and then they had a deal where I could get like the full year up front instead of 2 a month or whatever. And so I and it was cheaper doing it like that, and so I did it. And so I got the whole year. I got a whole 24 at once.
Amazing.
I was like, I'll use them.
Oh yeah, we already did this comment, my bad. But yeah, it's funny. You have Mel's number, but I don't. That's so weird.
Oh no, she's saying that's why we should have each other's numbers. She doesn't have my
Oh.
number. I don't have her number.
The new book in
I
the
was like, just type fast.
the new book is really good. Okay, I'm excited to read it, but again, the size daunting me. Hi, Snickers. Libby has it, but it's a 12 weeks wait. I put a hold on anyways. Oh no.
No. Yeah, it's not even available at all on my Libby, so it's
It
weird
is?
how it's some people it's available and some it's not. I guess it depends on the library.
I guess so. But like Mel mentioned, it is $9.99 if you want to buy it as an audiobook from Audible. So just in case.
Sometimes Amazon has a thing too where if you buy the book you get the audiobook free. Let me check that.
Oh, I can actually.
Let me see. Wish you weren't here.
Oh, I have to sign into my mom's account. Oh my gosh. I'm not signing in. Wish. Yeah. Aaron Baldwin. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Share screen.
So if you buy it on, it shows if you buy it on Kindle, it's $10.99.
Yeah.
Though you can add an audiobook with audible narration for $12.99.
But yeah, that's what it has right there on that. I don't know if y'all can see the mouse moving, but it's right here where $10.99 and then additional $12.99 for the audiobook, which not too bad.
Though you can buy the audio, but if you want just the audiobook, you can get that for $10.99 or $9.90.
And then the hardcover itself is $19.90, which is I feel like it's normal pricing for hardcovers now, or as normal as they can get.
I'll probably just.
The cover though is really stunning. Like,
Yeah, I want the actual physical book, but I think right now I'm just going to do an Audible credit for it.
and it's very pink, so which I'm not mad about, but still.
I will probably buy the physical book later.
Or you can enter into our own giveaway if you wanted to.
Of course, I'll definitely be doing that. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll have to do just the Audible credit for now. And then, maybe I'll win the giveaway, or maybe I'll just buy, find the book later when the price has gone down.
Oh, Mel, you do. Mel, what am I reading? Have that amount of credits. I can't read today, apparently.
I think it's probably supposed to be like, how do you?
Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of you, but either I'm messing up my words or something.
I think it's supposed to be like, how do you have that amount of credits?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Or maybe, of course you do, Mel, have that amount of credits.
I like that one.
Like, of course Mel has that many credits.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're still chatting.
Yeah, we've been chatting the whole time.
Oh, she said it's $16.99 on Thrift Books.
Ooh, that's cheaper than Amazon.
I saw. Hold on, let me go back here. See if it'll pop up again. Okay, so there's a website called Vital Source, and they currently have it for $10.99.
Oh, let's see. Can I share my screen again? Let's see. Present, share screen, and share screen, and new tab. There we go. What is it? Vital Source?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's a digital one, like an ebook. Never mind. So that's the same price as on Amazon.
$10.99 it's saying.
Yeah, but that's an ebook, so it's the same price as it is on Amazon.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can see the screen.
Yeah, I got a pop up from a little thing I have telling me, like sometimes if you can save me money,
Mm.
and so it told me it was cheaper, but I was selected on the hardcover at that point, so I thought it was for the hardcover, but it's not. It's fine. It's of course you have that amount of credits, Mel. I can't type fast.
We learned that today, so it's okay.
we figured out what you meant. We understood.
It took us a second, but we got it. Did you
We
guys?
should sleep again. We've been chatting for like an hour.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Did you guys like the timer that we used, minus the crazy commercial break we had?
Well, you can use the timer from your clock, like your clock thing on your computer,
Oh, true.
and then you won't have commercial interruptions or anything.
Let's see. Timer. Is there a timer on here?
Yeah, there should be. Most computers have.
Not on the internet. I want one here. Clock. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I didn't want to go full screen. Exit full screen. Clock.
Oh,
Right.
I think I can actually, if you don't have one, I can do it.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just tell me what you want me to set it for.
I'm down for another long one, unless we want it to be a bit shorter this time. It's up to the viewers, to be honest.
You want to do an hour?
Yeah, we can do an hour, because I felt like the last one I was like kind of getting tired during the hour 30 minutes.
Okay. All right. Let me share. That window. Share.
There
Now
we
you
go.
can add it to the screen.
There we go.
And then there we go. And whenever you're ready, I'll start it.
Alrighty, so enjoy your reading. I guess we can start right now.
Happy reading, all.
So happy reading.
That is time.
How did everyone do on that sprint? I didn't do.
I got, let's see, through chapter 21 and 22 and a couple of pages into 23. So I made it to page 356. Still got a
Ooh,
lot
awesome.
left.
I was on chapter 29.
Reading about botany.
I was at chapter 29 at the beginning of that sprint, and now I'm on chapter 35. So I'm about to start 35 on this next sprint. But I have this much left right here to read. So it's getting better, but it's still not at the level I wish it was. But it's like I'm already halfway through it, so might as well finish it off.
I am 74% of the way through my book.
I haven't even updated mine yet, so
So it looks like closer to halfway, but the back there's like this much is bibliography, and then there's notes, a lot of notes.
oh wow.
And so yeah, like the notes and all that stuff covered this much. So the book only goes to page 478, so I only have this much of the book left.
Nice. I don't know if they're still here, but Beyond the Pages says I'm going to watch some movies on Netflix or something like that. I can't really read right now because I don't have an enemy due to everything that happened with my family member passing away. I'll reach out to Mel in a few days on Discord. Not either of you. It's just been an emotional day, which is understandable. So we totally get it. And then thank you. Of course, we're always here. I only read 13 pages, but I went to Walmart too. Nice. Melissa finished her book today. That's amazing.
Yay!
Okay.
I love finishing a book.
This is what Kay is saying for my book. I don't know if I should or not because my friend Lori, she gave this 5 stars because of the ending. So I'm curious.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's the only reason why she gave it 5 stars. She said was because of the ending. So I'm curious
with something like that. Like if I'm going, okay, I kind of want to DNF this book. I'm not really feeling it, and the only thing that redeems it is going to be like if the end blew me away, like the ending was a 5-star ending, I still couldn't give the book a 5-star because it wasn't 5-star throughout the book.
Yeah.
But like, for example, Crescent City.
Ooh.
That's a good example. The first 200 pages of the book, I wanted to DNF it. But I continued on, and like the middle 200 pages of the book was okay. I was enjoying it. It was more like at that point, like a 3-star read. But then the last 200 pages, I was like, oh my God, I freaking love this. Yep. So it ended up being more like I can't remember. I want to say like a 3.75 or a 4-star. I couldn't give it all the way a 5-star because that 5-star was only the last 200 pages. So I had to kind of, I want to say it was probably like a 3.5 to a 4.
I'm at the point of this book where I'm like enjoying it more, but like, why did it take 200 pages for me to enjoy it? So,
so Drew and I were talking before the live about To Wake a Kingdom, which is a book I recently read. And if you feel that way about that book, you really should not read To Wake a Kingdom, because I swear it's like 300 pages of nothing.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
I said this to Mel before the live show, but for the audience, I was telling Mel, I was like, from your reaction, I know you hated it, but also the story sounds good to me, but I don't know if I should waste my money on it.
No. The story, it's not good enough overall.
So I think because I'm gonna film my mid-year book freakout tag tomorrow. If I finish this tomorrow, I think this might be in the mid-year book freakout tag. This one right here, which will suck because I loved book one, gave book one 5 stars, but this one I haven't been loving until at the point I'm at right now. So
I never end up doing the mid-month book freak out or mid-year or whatever. I never do those.
it's a staple, though.
I have my videos figured out literally into next year. So
Oh, wow.
I don't even bother trying to squeeze in other stuff. I'm trying to organize my desk because it's a disaster area.
And also, Kay, with the DNFing, I don't know if that would count towards the rules of Camp Seasonathon. So
I would say yes, it will count. And I told somebody else this. It counts, but you can't count like if you DNF a book, say you read 150 pages of the book and then you DNF'd it. And it's a 400-page book. You can't count 400 pages. But you can count 150 pages. When you enter it into the thing, you can put in what you read, it counts. What you didn't read doesn't count.
Okay, that makes sense because like I thought about doing that yesterday when I was just in like a crappy mood yesterday. And then I was like, oh, let me pick up another book. And I didn't do that at all last night. So I'm definitely going to finish this one tonight when I get home from karate. That way I just be happy and be done with the series. Which sucks because this is a popular series on Book Talk right now. So it's very hyped up.
I'm going through the pile of stuff that's on my desk and trying to organize it to some extent. Because I end up piling a bunch of random crap up, and then it looks disgusting.
Oh yeah,
so much dust too.
Yeah. I wanted to film today, but I just realized I can't film today because my camera, it has full batteries, but the amount of footage I can film is only 40 minutes. And I know my wrap-ups usually take a while for me to film. Just because
what you do in that case, so like say you're filming and you get to where it's like, okay, you've only got a minute left. So just talk about your books up to whatever. And then once you get to that point, then you need to take it, dump it on your computer, and then go back to filming and just pick up where you left off. And you can, in your editing, you can put them together.
I might do that then because I definitely want to film my May wrap up. That way I don't forget what the books are about while moving on to the next videos.
This is a cute little mouse pad, desk pad, whatever. I'm going to use it on my side little desk, but it says it says long ago in a kingdom, and then the middle one says once upon a time, and then the one on the right says down the rabbit hole.
Cute.
I was like, that's just perfect. I like that.
So I am down. Actually, I am down for 2 more because I just realized what the time is. It is almost 3:40 where I'm at, so I am down for 2 more sprints for the night before I have to go to class.
Okay.
My class does not till 6:30, so I don't need to be leaving here until like 6:10 maybe. So
How many? How long of the sprint?
we can do another hour if you want to, or even a 45 if you want to.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter to me. However long you want. I have so many bookmarks too. Like I have a little plastic thing back here that's got all these bookmarks, and then I've got this little box full of bookmarks.
I have a bookmark from you actually. I wonder if I still have-
One of my completely Melanie bookmarks.
Yeah. Let's see if it's in here. Book of the month. Book of the month.
I'm
Oh,
moving some of the bookmarks off of my little plastic thing into this little box.
it's not in this one. I could have sworn I put it in this
I
one.
include some bookmarks in giveaways for my coffee patrons. Oh no, these are tangled. There we go.
What's the one I got from you? I know I have it. I know I have it because you gave it to me the minute that we met. So.
Yeah, I always have so many of those.
This is my oldest mug that I have.
This is a mug I got for my birthday from Corey.
Uh-huh.
I put my wires in it. Okay. So, which one are we doing? 30 minutes or 45?
I can do a 45.
All right, let me.
I'll probably find the bookmark while we're.
Let me set this timer. Why is it being weird?
I don't know.
Hello. Ah, there it is. 45.
When did I got book? Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Ah. Crap. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Pizza's here.
She got it. She got her food. Brittany's here. Hey, Brittany.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Holy.
I had to bring it all in here because so the dogs won't get it. Okay. All right.
We had Brittany join us just as we begin our next sprint. So.
Hi, Brittany. I'm out of breath now. I should
know.
not have shared the screen.
She can feed the whole crew here.
Whew. All right. Happy reading, all.
Happy reading. And there we go.
Okay. So when I started reading that time, they were talking about like plants and bugs, and they were actually talking about this one guy who was kind of obsessed with anything sexual, and so and he was like finding all of these things and classifying all these things, and he named one genus of plants Clitoria. And so that's where I started my reading this time around, and then I was eating, and as I was finishing eating, it was talking about bed mites and then munching on you while you're asleep, and all. I'm just like, great, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Thank you. Also, not what I want to hear about when I'm trying to eat. So I only read, I got up to started on page 356, got to page 370.
Oh, nice.
Not a whole lot, but during that sprint too, Brittany reminded me that currently supposed to be doing my watch party with my coffee patrons. That was supposed to start an hour ago. So we pushed it to 8:00. So I'm going to be doing that in like half an hour.
Yeah, no, it's actually perfect because that will give me like my hour break before class starts. So this is actually like perfect timing. But I'll go through the comments real quick and then we can probably wrap things up. I got past that type in my book yesterday, thankfully. Are you guys better reading this one or no?
No, I'm curious what you're reading that you had something funky like that, so I can maybe avoid that book.
Kay said I read 30 pages that sprint. Awesome. Brittany read 15 pages while eating dinner. Amazing. Melissa read 98 pages. Thanks for reading sprints. I'm going to have dinner. Hope you have a blessed evening. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think my family is going to follow the steps of Mel's family and do pizza because my mom downstairs, because Mel met Mom, so this is funny for both of us. But Mom asked my dad, she was like, honey, what's for dinner? And so I said, well, Mel has pizza right now and it's making me want some. And she's like, I wouldn't mind pizza on a Friday night.
Yeah. Pizza is delicious. Also, I had a coupon for like 50%. That's why I got so much stuff, because I had a coupon for 50% off any pizza. So I got specialty pizzas for like $9.50 for a large.
Oh wow.
So yeah.
Brittany says she's reading The Last Girls of Willowbrook. Sorry for mispronouncing words. I actually got to part 3 in Two Twisted Crowns. So I'm part 3, chapter chapter 37. Yes, 37. So
I'm part 5, about to start chapter 24, which is called Cells. We'll learn all about cells.
Well, I'm actually happy because despite me wanting to DNF this book, I have this much left. Oof, chips. I have this much left of the book now. So the gray stuff right here is just extras that you get from when you get Orbit books.
Is it starting to get any better?
It is. It's just a slow pace is how I'm going to explain it in my vlog, which I did do some time lapse of me reading. So hopefully that will be in the vlog because your boy is behind on them.
Well, I'm sorry you're not going to be able to like join the watch party tonight.
Oh, it's okay. I actually forgot about the one that's happening tonight.
It was funny. You were actually the last comment in that chat. It was like, oh, that's my birthday week.
Oh, yeah. I should have known that then.
But yeah, gonna have a fun evening watching. I'm gonna have to do my editing tomorrow because during my reading sprints because I haven't gotten my video edited yet. But it's a short one. It's my Barcelona vlog.
I feel like for me, my vlogs have been taking like forever to edit. I don't know about anybody else, but
I don't think my vlogs have been taking so long. Normally they take a lot longer, but I'm trying to get like quicker with the vlog editing because I hate editing and it makes me sleepy.
yes, very much. Bye. Talk to you soon, Mel. See you tomorrow, Drew. Yeah, I'll be on Mel's channel tomorrow.
And so will Brittany.
Yes. I'll be on Mel's channel tomorrow as well. Her channel, Mel's channel. Oh my God, channel is linked down below. So if you have not yet subbed to her, please do. And thank you because I just checked my email literally a minute before the end of the sprint. I got 2 new subscribers, so thank you. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you, Mel, for joining me. It was definitely better sprints than yesterday. But I'm gonna go relax for an hour before class and then hopefully not fall asleep before class, but knowing me, I probably will.
Well, you can always pop in and watch the first little bit of the movie with us if you want.
I will. Awesome. Well, thank you everyone else for joining. If you haven't yet hit the subscribe button for me, go ahead and do that. Hit the like button and I'll talk to you guys whenever. Bye.
Bye.
And